Good afternoon. Good afternoon, world of tankers. CrippledCowboy here, old age gamer who tanks a lot with his daily live at 12, dead by 5 past. I hope I find you all well. I seem to be getting over this cold now, so that's good. Had a couple of nights, good night's sleep. And last week was amazing, folks. Absolutely amazing. Thanks, guys. Really, really enjoyable week. With the work that I got in last week on this contract, I reckon I can finish it today. So I'm not going to hang about. I think I've got just less than 64,000 to get the hard case, and then I can go do any tier I want. Yeah, let me just check it. 697,000, so I'll just keep sticking boosters on, grinding through them, and hopefully by the end of either this stream or this evening's stream I should have the hard case, which is brilliant because I wanted to clear. I always like to clear the decks before a new season. Why, aye, men. All right, Jordan. How's it going? Yeah, there's space, yeah. Give us a second and I'll... In fact, if you find me now, you can just join in the platoon. I think it's public. If not, just give me a second after this game. Oh, me gamer tags, CrippledCowboy1. Right, well, what's a worry already, I have noticed that there's nobody going the other way at all. At all. Right, well, if we're going this way, we've got to win this way. Right, okay, mate. As soon as I'm back. Yeah, it was a difficult one, that, because I'm thinking it's like this game. If you look at this game now, we've got nobody going the Mountain Pass road. That's why I said that it's important that we win it and we win this side quickly. It's weird how teams, I've found it a lot recently, Jordan. You know, you think to yourself, I'm the type of person who ends up sacrificing himself. He should finish with him. Don't need any help off me here. Shouldn't do anyway. I didn't think he'd poke. I tell you what though, Jordan, I thought I was creeping up behind that double tap, you know. In that game, I was, you know, when you get, just shows you get cocky, you think, right, I know he's facing the other way in. And then you round the corner and think, oh, you know what I mean? You think to yourself, oh. I sort of chuckled to myself, really. That wasn't a great shot. And that wasn't a great shot. It happens, doesn't it? I don't mind games like that. At first I thought, I was just thinking to myself, it's going to be damage limitation here. But it just shows you can keep your gun in the game. I did nothing for a good chunk of that game, and then all of a sudden, was it 5-4 damage?
Which one of you drank me victory rum?
Right, I'll get back to the garage. So it's 4K, that takes me over the 700. Nothing's come through yet. Just tap in your name. Yeah. I don't think the dash P means anything. I think if you just type in CrippledCowboy 1, it should come up. The dash P isn't my gamer tag. It's just the abbreviation that I'm on PlayStation. Got it, mate. Right. Right, do you need to show online then? Oh, here we go. Got you. What a name, Rastaman. Hello, Skill. G'day. It's going well. I've got a chance to get in this hard case contract done today. Which means I'll clear the decks for the new season pass. Good tank. I've got past the worst of it. Do you know what? My mates are more concerned than the wife. You know what I mean? Right, okay. Well, we'll stay at tier 9 then. Listen, Jordan, you couldn't have picked... There's that or the M103. Them are the two best tier 9 techs. And if you want to drop a couple of tiers, I'll drop a couple of tiers, mate. But like E75 is a beast. Yeah. So's the M103. Right. It's defend the base.
There's
So they'll probably try and get... What we could do with doing is getting towards the middle of the map. Oh, I'm getting peppered. Right, Jordan, I'm coming over. I'm already struggling for help. I'm in deep. Yeah, I'm not doing much better, Jordan. I'm over here on my jack. I've got a Barask over here. Yeah, I got slapped. I'm getting slapped. Look at me. There you go.
Our vessel is lost. Abandon ship.
Let's get back to garage. We'll try something else. Have you got any more tape? Yeah, well, it's rough with the smooth. What confused me a little bit there was that map. Yeah, I thought, oh, I'll be able to drive. I'll drive 50 metres forward and get into the town. I drove 10 metres. Hiya, Brian. I drove 10 metres, only one tier 9. Okay, we'll drop to tier 8 then. I drove 10 metres and got spotted. So, I was on talking to Pisk last night, folks. I tell you what a guy. What a guy. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? I was talking to Pisk about it last night. He used to do super testing years ago for World of Tanks. And what he doesn't know about the AMX, honestly, what he doesn't know, he could write in the back of a fag paper. he honestly, his knowledge, developing and test drive, amazing guy, an amazing guy to speak to. And we were discussing the +1 -1 and how much, I can't imagine any of the changes that Wargaming do will have been as accepted as the -1 +1 matchmaking. I think, if everything else fails, if they just do that now from now on, we'd be happy, wouldn't we? But they won't. I think it'll go back to +2 -2, and it will stay that way for another year probably, till they announce some new updates. Right, Jordan, I'm going to try and do some spotting. I'll get to about there, and hopefully do some spotting for you.
One of the best. Now you got it.
I have a little perch. That's one tank I haven't got, that one you're in. The Inferno. I've got the Chimera, but that Inferno's got good turret armour, whereas the Chimera hasn't. Right, here we go. He's brave.
Move the tour bus here.
Right, there's one. There's 4 TDs unaccounted for, Jordan, just be careful.
Shouting out there. Heaven's on fire. So is that tank. All right, engines back up. Let's rock and roll.
That's what Mike calls it.
Check out this area.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
Yeah, that one left a hole. Hell no, didn't go through.
the beauty about the Mantis, isn't it? You just get around the battlefield dead easy.
Target penetrated. One of our tracks is
Right,
damaged.
so there's somebody over there, watch it. There's definitely somebody there.
Hey, focus here.
There he is.
They're hit.
Right, I've got to be careful here. There's an SFAC. Nice shooting. Hiya, Ben. So anyway, Skill, I haven't had a chance to wax lyrical about Warspite.
Nice and loud, but didn't make a mark. The destroyer has come.
Yeah, well, look, I've done a video today of that. Well played, Jordan. They just didn't defend that left-hand side, did they? Yeah, well played, mate. Well played. Yeah, it was weird, that. Right, we'll keep alternating between nines and 8s, if that's okay. That way I can still keep chipping away at this bloody contract if I can. If anybody else wants an invite, just jump in if you wish. It's a new season on battleships today, innit, Skill? Yeah, some horrible tanks. I'm going to go up the 24 hours, right? Well, you'll be like a coiled cobra, won't you? Eh? You'll be all over it as soon as that update's done. It's like us though on tanks. Just like us on tanks. Like I say, this season has been three weeks too long. Okay, he lasted not long. Careful, careful, Jordan. Right, we're going for it. Good afternoon, Al. Oh, am I? Thank you very much, sir. Was that an ammo rack? No. Right, there's a tiger mouse back there. Be careful, we've got one swinging to our left, have we? They are, those T-58s, it's so bloody hard, it's untrue. Skill. If you're happy playing warships, yeah. I know from experience that doing both the season passes is bloody hard. Okay? Don't stress yourself out. If anything, play tanks, but don't buy the seasons pass. And if you manage to complete it, you'll get the 2K anyway. He's got to be gone in now. Git snapshotted me. Looks like a win though. Yeah. Look, the problem when you turn out, I mean, look, it could be worse. It could have been worse. It could have been an absolute crap map. At least on this map, we know where the enemy's going to be. You know, you get a really wide open one. You're in the shite. Can't believe he's sat in the open. Wow. I know.
Now we pillage the table.
Just shows you that's RNG, that. He probably didn't even change his aim from the first shot. Oh, you got a kill. Oh, you got that kill on that party wagon, didn't you? Well done, mate. Yeah, that party wagon was a little like a fish out of water where he was. He should have got out. I don't think he could get out of there though, could he? Excuse me. Coughing. Well, it's all right. He went into turbo mode to get there quick, which is fine. But what he should have done then was get back in turbo mode and get out of there, but he couldn't. Yeah, Alf, I've sent you a message this morning, Alf. You could do worse than have a chat with him. He's absolutely phenomenal, that Pisk. I'll probably talk about it a few times today. He was talking about things that was just way over my head last night. Way over. Yeah, big map. Hopefully we'll be top tier in this. Don't look like it. No. All right, brilliant. Well, I'll message him as well. Oh, what a ship she was. 1915 she was commissioned. She saw 2 world wars. See, I'm going on about it now. She's had more battleship, I know, awful map for an heavy, more battleship commendations than any other in the British Navy, and more than any other navy across the world. Served 2 world wars, was integral at the Battle of Jutland, one of the biggest naval battles in history. She had either steering trouble or, during the battle she either had steering troubles or she got hit on the rudder and she ended up doing 2 complete circles whilst under heavy fire, receiving 15 hits off the Germans' battleship. And because they were shooting at her, another critically, I can't remember what it was, so Skill, you'll have to tell me, it basically saved one of our other battleships because it was critically damaged, another battleship, but because they were all aiming at the grand old lady, it managed to get away and withdraw. And then it went into the Norwegian fjords and took on most of the German destroyer fleet. Destroying, I think, 11 destroyers, and it was called the Battle of Narvik. Oh, this thing was like the Black Knight out of the Holy Grail. You just, honestly, it got torpedoed, it got, you know, everything that could get hit on the ship got hit. But it just kept fucking going. I think there were 15-inch guns, weren't they? Biggest fitted to a battleship at the time. Right, that's a problem. I'm getting shot from over there. And then at the end of its service, it was sold for scrap, right? And the ship went, nah, I'm not going anywhere. It broke away from its tow. And drifted into... Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Yeah, I'll cover you. That was something quite considerable. I'm not getting out of this, guys. Yeah, I weren't getting out of that.
We will be avenged.
Yeah. Shame that. I bounced a fair bit. But I think the combination of 3 light tanks messed it up, and one of their light tanks being... No, I don't know the story of the Nevada. You can tell me about it now, mate. 15-inch guns held the longest. It did hold the longest confirmed date. It was on an Italian cruiser, wasn't it? Wasn't it something like 20 bloody miles or something? I don't know what it weighed. A mile. I mean, it's the longest confirmed. In the Battle of Narvik, in the Fjord coast, it was it had a float plane. What do they call it? A floating plane that it could launch. And this floating plane was supposed to spot where the enemies were, the German enemies were in this fjord. This bloody floating plane spotted a submarine just leaving the dock, so it dropped. It didn't have any torpedoes on it. It just dropped some armor-piercing bombs. Oh, nice. Well done, mate. So it dropped armor-piercing bombs and it blew up the submarine, and it was the first ever confirmed kill by a plane on a submarine. Well done. You had a good game there, Jordan. Excellent game. It's a pity I can't gift... I don't think I can gift you the Ultimate Season Pass. You know, for the skin. Yeah, they were. I think a lot of it was to do with that T249. Like, you don't want to... Yeah. Because the skin's alright. It's called God of Thunder. Something Bon... Guttender Bon Donner or something. Mikey Boy said that means God of Thunder. Oh, sorry. So yeah, that warspite, longest kill on an Italian cruiser. First World War, Second World War, Battle of Jutland, other battles. Integral, listen to this, integral at Sword Beach on the Normandy landings, where it laid down artillery fire on German positions. It had to go back, to a dock in Britain to get rearmed and have its gun barrels redone or something, changed, because they'd worn out. Worn out. Amazing story. Amazing. See, you don't think of things like that. You don't, a battleship. Hi, Billy Joe. Three days of target before it could be sunk. I was magnificent. Oh. We're not getting the rub of the green here, are we, Jordan? Bloody Lehman Russers, and I know. We need to know what's going into the town before. Right, you're going to have some support. Vogel Dawn's coming your way. We just seem to be getting -1 matchmaking at the moment, not the fucking plus. I think Wargaming have turned the +1 off for us. Fair enough. That was closer than I thought. Lehman Russ is coming your way, mate. Win too much. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice, Billy Joe. You might be better backing up, Jordan, if you can. Right, because of the radiator. He's getting peppered, isn't he? Which is good. Might be better getting out of there, Jordan, lad. It happens, Jordan. I'm not doing... Look what's there. I know. Hang in there. I was trying to hang in there, but then an F215 come round the corner. I don't know where he come from. The cavalry are dead. Everybody's dead. They're dead, Jim. Keep capping, kid. I want to win. I need the win. Come on. Don't let them bully you. Just cap it out. Just cap it. It doesn't matter. You'll be my hero, King Eno. That leopard. I was going to say that leopard should. That's ideal for that map. Come on, 5, 4, 3. I didn't notice what the heavies were doing there. I mean, I know the Rogel Dawn were getting stuck in. Let's have a look. It looked like he was getting stuck. No, he didn't. No, it was a tough map, that, mate. Well, it's a tough game. When you're coming up against Lee, I mean, where did he come from? Yeah. I didn't know you had tier 10. I thought you only had tier 9 then, Jordan, sorry. Yeah, you can play tier 10s. Not that one off. Oh, right, okay. Oh, we're alright then. I know it's crazy, but I'm gonna stick a booster on it because it'll count. Double E5, I love this tank. Well, so far it's one of my favourites, and I've only played probably 15 games in it. Don't forget, folks, any regiment points that you've got, spend them. Spend them before tomorrow's update. Lose them, or lose them, should I say. I was a big critic of the camouflages, and I still am. I still think that they need to put out a decent winter one, a decent summer desert and urban camo, and then go far out on something else. Yeah. Well, like I say, the next season's tank won't be available straight away, but it is. I'm let me try and find me a bit of paper. It's called is it the T41 or something? I can't remember what it is. I put paper down somewhere. I normally stay on this side first, so I'm going to go over to the castle. And then I'll probably switch back and defend this bit, because that'll happen. Double coals on peas. We don't want to be caught over there.
Ready the cannons. Time to show 'em our mettle. X marks the spot.
My motto on this map is defend what you've got and work from there. So the ones going over, like the E100, I know. I just didn't think you had tier 10s for some reason. When you said you've only got one tier 9. Thought, oh right, okay, well, we can work with that. Never thought to ask you if you had a tier 10. They're already in hot retreat.
Here's some again. They're no match for me, cannon.
Right. There's a Conqueror there.
Often worth using that. Treasure sighted.
Right, they're pushing our other side. That's it, well spotted, Jordan. Like I said they would do. Well spotted, mate. You've got good map awareness. I'll give you that.
There's a nasty wound. Pierced and painful.
I don't know how you're typing and playing at the same time. Are you just doing it by thought? Telepathy? The only thing I'm really excited for is the V. Is it the VZ68? I can't see because that barrel. Nice problem to have, isn't it? Well played. Well played, sir. Tactics perfect. Yeah. Well, it's on the PC. I think on PC it's struggled to make an impact, but I don't know why. It's on the console. It's 5 kilometers quicker than it is on the PC. I don't know if that means anything. It does, Jordan. I agree, mate. It really does. If anybody, like I say, if anybody else wants to jump in, just let us know. So I don't know, but what I'm thinking of doing, me skill, is not buying it immediately, because every single game will have 3 of them in it. Yeah. So, it's either you're going to be taking out one of them as a light tank, or they're going to be taking out you as a light tank. You know what I mean? So it might be better. What I'm thinking of doing is buying the season pass at level 100, upgrading it to the ultimate. Per clip, 600 on premium. Nine tier 10s, right. Let's see what we're doing on the challenges. Is that clip potential of the VZ, Alf? I think it's got... Has it not got a clip potential of 2,000, have I read somewhere? So that's what I'm thinking of doing, the new, right. Well, that's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of just playing, doing the season pass, then buying the ultimate at level 100. Yeah, the Squall, yeah. Buying it at level 100. That way, then I'll get the camo for the Cold War tank that I'll never play, and then it'll be the season pass will be over with. I won't have to do the extra 20 odd levels. Because honestly, one of the things I wouldn't be over the next few weeks, it's tier 8. It's a tier 8, which is a bit wrong, really, isn't it? Because if you're upgrading to ultimate, it should really, what they should do for me, right? This is what they should do, right? Is give you the Squall at 100, yeah, and then give you another, because the Squalls are tier 8. They shouldn't make you pay the extra 4k for a tier 8 for me. And the 3 tanks that are available through the season pass, the Matilda 4 is all right. You know what I mean? But they used to give tier 6s away, didn't they? So they give you the tier 5 Matilda 4. They're giving you the tier 8 T95 E2, which is bloody old tank now. It's a good tank, but it only hits for 240. You know what I mean? There's better tier 8s out there. Loads and loads of better tier 8s out there. And then at level 90, they're giving away the is it the M91? M4190, I think, sorry. No, and what you won't be able to do is you won't be able to, in that Squall, you won't be able to do module damage, crew damage, or set fires or anything. German version of the M41, yeah. Which it's a good, it's a good tank. You know that. The thing is, it was up for contract, wasn't it? I'm sure I got mine through a contract. Yeah, the objective. Well, Brian's a massive fan of that 277. I am. I rebought it and put that fancy skin on it. Hey, a knave. Yeah, so it's a 50. I think it's 250 50mm auto cannons on that Squall. And like Alf said, it's got high damage potential. Yeah, right. Cold War. There's better people than me can do that. He was there. That 705 was there, and then he wasn't. I mean, that should have penned, shouldn't it? Cup of tea time. Joking. IS7. Still lit. She's a worry. Yeah, still lit.
Long-range cannons, typical of cowards. Just a scratch. Fire again. It's a tank, not a wheel. Again.
Hero 1 is too fast.
We've lost all the artillery.
Oh, missed it. Fucking missed me shot. Oh, I was mindful of that IS coming round that corner. All I had to do was hit him. Sorry, Jordan. All I had to do was hit that, that's it. All I had to do. That was a good game. One of the better games I've had on bloody Ardennes, to be fair. It's a tough map for me, that. Bloody hell. It's annoying, that, innit? This medium needs to take care of this light tank here, doesn't it? Unlucky. Can't believe I missed that shot on the grill. Well played, mate. Unlucky. Damn. Yeah, I'm the same, Brian. Yeah, I think you can. The VZ55, I'll get round to getting it. I'll no doubt get round to getting it. Once I finish this American line, I'm working the Chinese heavy. I'm doing all 3 American heavies at the moment. And I've nearly completed to the T57. I'm well into the M6Y. I've done the Germans, I've done the Russians, but not the ST line. So that VZ is not one you see playing. You don't see it being played that often. Can't believe I missed that bloody grill. No, it's funny that, isn't it? That some tech tree lines. Well, I could, but I try not to. I try and keep over a certain amount of free XP just in case they sell tanks. It's funny that some of the tech tree lines, the 9s are the best. Like the E70, I mean the E75 for me is a brilliant tank. You get to the E100. And it's like a different beast, isn't it? You've got to play it completely differently. Yeah, oh yeah, ships. I mean, it's great. It's a great game. It's a great game. Yeah. It's a great game. I would, I'd quite happily get back into it. And but like I say, it'd be difficult for me to do both. I loved it. Well, look, you never see a VZ and then it's like buses. You never see one, but then you get 2. There's only us 3 taking the hill, by the way. For some reason, one of our heavies hasn't even left port. 3 down already.
They weren't using that.
Can't pen this fucker, can I?
This time.
And they're coming up the side of us.
This is lost. Abandoned ship.
I thought it might be a problem was going up that hill with 3. We're not gonna take a kill here, Jordan. Oh, we have. No, we probably should have not bothered going up. You got one more game, all right, mate. We'll get back to garage then. Yeah. We needed to get rid of that FV. I missed some shots on that. He was all down. I was all down. Not a lot we can do. Yes, we had a good week last week, didn't we, folks? We had some very, 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 very important people coming in, or should we say distinguished people coming in last week. Let's see who we get this week. Cheers, cup of tea time, folks. M48A5. What a tank that is. Right, I'm going to do the same thing as I did last time. The 2 were, yeah, great tanks. Great tanks. Oh, good afternoon, Alan. This is what I mean. See you in a bit, love. You're just as important. Just as important, sir. Have you read your message I sent you? Oh, you've got a French-American cousin, you, honestly.
Detroit, New York, we'll rock every town and every battlefield.
Yeah, you are. I am. Why is nobody shooting him? Nice shot.
To keep.
I'm ammo racked.
Our track is up. Let's
I'm ammo
rock
racked.
and roll.
Can't do anything. I just look at them lined up there. Look at them. You'd think they'd be absolutely. I mean, I've got a bit of spotting damage, but I'd have thought I'd get a bit more than that. Looks like a win. Let's get on Jordan. Let's see a professional at work. Hey, it does. He is. There was a waffle E100 at the back of the map, so just be careful. The waffle was around there. Can't see him going to Dunny. Dunny, for anybody who doesn't understand, is Australian for bog or toilet. Dunny. I don't mind spicy food. But honestly, the wife one day, she said, I'm going to Iceland, which is a frozen food, sells frozen food. She said, do you want anything? So she said, go on website and tell me what you want. So I went on website, I said, ooh, these sound nice. Carolina Reaper chicken wings, to your right. Yeah, he's still there. Carolina Reaper chicken wings. So she brought them home. I said, oh, I want to try them. Honest to God, I took one bite, and these things, they should come with a health warning. It was instant. It wasn't like a slow eat like a curry. It was like someone running up and kicking you squarely in the bollocks. Yeah, honest to God, my eyes, I wanted to take my eyes out and wash them. Yeah, so I do recommend that if you're ever eating anything with Carolina Reaper, that you put a toilet roll in a fridge before you do. Honest to God. Honest to God. One of Will's mates come round. I was just eating them. I said, "Do you want one of these?" I said, "But they're hot." He said, I can eat spicy food." I said, "Are you sure?" Because I said, honestly, mate, I'm telling you, these are radioactive. These are so hot. And next thing, this 6'2" bloody 18-year-old was nearly in tears. Look at that. Poetry. What a way to finish, eh, Jordan? Come along anytime, sir. Come along. 5 kills, 1 off Top Gun. Like I say, I got a bit of spot in him, but there was more damage in that for me. I'd have took... Yeah, excellent. Well played, dude. Well played. Yeah, it's been fun. Really good fun. What I'll do, Jordan, I'll send you... Yeah, cheers. I appreciate it. Look, that's what this channel's for. I'll send you a link to Discord, and if you set Discord up on whatever, on your Xbox, we can then talk as in party chat. We can cross-platform it. Yeah, Rastaman, what a good name that is. You have a good day, bud. Right, well, I'll send you... What I'll do, I will send a link now into chat. So just bear with me. Oh, here we go. Right, Discord. Loading. Cheers for the games, Jordan, lad. Right. Is that us? No, that one is. Right. Right, there's a link to our our group Discord, Jordan. I did that all by myself. Right. So, let me have a look at my challenges now. So I only need another 42,000-ish. And I need to keep doing daily doubles. Right, brilliant. Are you having another game, or have you got to go? Right, okay, mate. Yeah. Anytime, dude. I haven't checked the regiments for a while. What a way to finish the game, mate. 5 kills. Not bad, that. Tier 10. Oh, Pisky's here. Pisk chat is open party. Oh, do one more, right? Okay, mate. Oh, I don't know. Pretty good game, that. The guys will be expecting more from you now. I'll just give Pisk a couple of seconds. Are you there, mate? Oh, here he is. Yeah. I'm saying party's open, so you can just jump in if you wish. Right, I'll kick it off. Oh no! I knew it. Jordan, you regret. Well, you might be all right on this map. That's going to struggle on this, mate. And not as much as Pisk is. Leopard. 30B. It's weird, isn't it? This map. Yeah, I'm going to come up that way. This map, it seems to spawn the tanks that want to be on the field in the heavy bit, and the ones that want to be in the heavy bit in the field. Look how many heavies are over there. T-57 heavy. Tiger Mouse.
We hit him hard. It's cutting the tune.
Oh, that's every fucking shot. Every single shot. What's that Highlander doing? The Highlander just drove straight past me.
They're trying to capture our base. Move the tour bus here.
Yeah, I played shite there.
Real serious.
It was panicky, and then a little bit more panicky. I don't know what that Highlander would do. Is he a bot or something? No. The Highlander just drove right past me. Could have finished me off. What is it with these tanks? What? How can he not pen him? Well, he's lost all his health now. Look, a weird game. Weird. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did a lot better than I did. I still can't get over that chisel. Sorry, not chisel. I thought it was a chisel at first. That's why I'm thinking, why can't I pen it? Every one of them just shocking, panicked. My age. Unlucky. He's got the tier. He's unlocked the tier 10 EBR as Pisk. No worries, Jordan. Thanks for the games, mate. You're welcome anytime. Just pop in chat and then just let me know, mate. Anytime. You played well. Pity I didn't, and not last game. Well done, you two. Yeah. To be fair, though, well, I'm going to say apart from them 103 and FV, Rastaman. 2 kills. Well done, Pisk. Right, there's a spare seat, folks, if anybody wishes to jump in. What to be? Right, okay, Ben. Oh, we'll kick this one off, and then we'll try and get Ben in. God, you know what? I haven't spawned the other side on this for ages. Weird, isn't it? I can't remember the last time I spawned from the other side. And this is a map that Ben's quite good on. Should have waited, Ben. Should have fucking waited. Don't forget about the new changes coming in tomorrow as well, folks. All your tanks will automatically, I believe, have the enhanced targeting. And your commanders will automatically have Sixth Sense. Yeah, well, you know, I must admit, what map I've had a lot recently, I haven't really had that problem so much. It's just on this, especially, I just haven't spawned the other side, and it's in a heavy tank. I think it's a lot harder this side than it is the other side, especially when you've got 2 artillery. No, I could lie to you, Brian, and say, oh yeah, we were on Berlin and I got 7 kills. I did dog poo. I got 1,000, panicked, then panicked some more and died after panicking. I'm gonna have to keep doing a lot of that. That was nowhere near. We either need to get round this corner. Well, I've done the first bit. Right, got round here. Oh, that was a shot. Nice one, Pisk. Oh, unlucky. I can't back up. I can't back up. I can't fucking back up. Yeah, heavies aren't really working out for me, are they? So bloody close to this contract being completed. I just struggle on that side of the map. Struggle every time I play that map. With heavy tanks, every single time, I don't know what to do. I go wide left, thinking that's what I've got to do, but then I just get stuck on that corner. I just get stuck there. You know what I mean? I haven't got the coordination and the speed to just snap a shot like that, me. Weird. Yeah, I'm getting close, but I'm just struggling. You know, when you this, I've said it, and I've said it hundreds of times now, that I'm not. I know I'm not the best heavy player. I'm playing heavies at a level that I am not comfortable with. So I wouldn't normally play tier 10 heavies, right? There's better tier 10 heavies players out there, as you're seeing. Okay. I do have good games, but I don't have consistency. Then put that with a map that I struggle on from that side in heavies. Mediums, TDs, got no problem on that map. Arctic region, either side, doesn't matter which spawn. Yeah? Put me in a heavy from that side, and I always go to that corner, but I always get stuck on that corner because they've got the upper ground. They've got good vision. Yeah, there's usually 3 or 4 of us trying to vie for the same shot, and there's artillery all the time. So I just end up sitting there going backwards, forwards, trying to make a shot that's not, it's not makeable. I'm sort of really struggling with it on them sort of maps. And I'm going through tanks now, and I'm thinking, well, I'll just be this one. All right, okay, Ben, yeah. Sorry. So that's where I'm at. Oh, I love the car, eh? Honestly, skill. I think that's probably one of the best TDs to come out of the season pass. That wasn't, I don't think it was the ultimate. I think it was just a general one. Yeah, it's for 500. Brilliant. The old Japanese line is, though. I wax lyrical about the Japanese Tier 7, the Cheeto SP. That is a tank and a half, that. If you haven't dipped your toe in the Japanese TD lines, really recommend you do. Because when you the 4 is overpowered. I mean, you're hitting really hard for Tier 4. The 5's okay, the 6's okay. But when you get to that Cheeto SP and once it's fully kitted out, you're bouncing all sorts. And the car E gun, it's one of them where you just snap a shot and it hits for 500. You don't care if it's Tier 10. Your penny. It's got 298 mil of penetration on the premium, but it's APCR. So I mean, it depends. AMX 50B.
2 of us here.
All things AMX. I'll try and get to this rock cover here, if I can. You stay up here, guys, and I'll see if I can spot them for you.
Now that... Yeah, right between the eyes.
Shooting, guys.
That sounded good.
Watch out for that AMX-30B behind you, mate.
Track is damaged. Hey, can someone check that gun? Critical hit.
Yeah.
Alright, show's canceled. Everyone out.
That was just me being daft, taking unnecessary risks. Keep going, Pisk. One to your right, Pisk. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, I tried to keep people lit. Wanted to get rid of that 780. I put a few into him, but he just must have been hiding that lower plate. I'm not being funny. If that was a leopard, that would have penned it. Weird, innit? Every single one would have penned it. Unlucky guys, you two played pretty well again. Well, plays very well compared to me.
Don't say it's the end of the road yet.
Yeah, well done, you two. Yeah, like I say, I mean, it just. I'm gonna go back to leopard. Stick with what you're happy with. Even if I just start sticking boosters on it. I mean, I only need 40k. I think that's a problem. When you're doing some of these contracts, people deal with it differently. It's like the kills. I've got past now chasing kills on contracts. I don't bother. They happen or they don't. I don't necessarily want to take a kill something that's got 20 health if it means I'm going to lose 800. So, but you still find yourself over the length of a contract, a big contract, thinking, oh, so close, and you end up probably, subconsciously changing the way you play the game. I don't think I'm going to change what I did on that game there, and I still would have gone to that position because you've got to stop them coming up that hill, and that's what we did. We stopped that standard B from getting any foothold. That's what he was trying to do. But I was trying to get damage. We've got nobody challenging the town, by the way, guys. So we're going to have to do the spotting.
Hey, focus here.
Yeah, it is, because you end up playing tanks that you wouldn't normally play. I mean, honest to God, the best decision I've done is not buy that BZ.
Drilled straight through. Yeah, right between the eyes. Yeah, I'm a war machine. Check out this area. That one shredded their armor.
Yeah, I know it was, wasn't it? It was like the black cat in the Matrix, wasn't it? Glitch. The glitch.
Allied vehicle destroyed.
Sorry, did I get... I've got him way pissed his shot there, I think. I didn't mean to, bud.
Long-range fire incoming! Where's that
Getting
coming
shot in the
from?
arse here. Yeah. I was just getting shot from up there.
Use the pots in our stage set.
Not even spotted. Come on, Ben, lad. Sorry, Pisk, I think I got in the way of your shot, dude. Bit better that game though. How can he not be penning that? One coming into the town there, you see it? Grill, not spotted. Where's Bonnie? Oh, the dead's gone. Right. Right. 4 of them are at the top. Ho, 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 ho. Keep it up, man. What a game I'm watching. He'd be better just backing up this Jag Tiger. Good, innit, Brian? This is why you're watching it. Games like this. I think in mine and Piskedge we were going to try and get behind them, but look at where that grill is now. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, that grill has honestly done a he's going to have to refuel after this battle, whatever happens, because he started up over there, he's come all the way down to get me, then he went back up through the middle, over to that corner, then he's come back round to there, and now he's buggered off back over there. He's probably put 100 mile on his tank. Yeah. See, like I said, I'm not trying to put words in Pisk's mouth, but the way I looked at that map then was they weren't coming through the town anymore. We'd taken out the two heavies that went there. I'm thinking if we can sweep round by the river, I didn't expect if the artillery wasn't there, they would have had no idea that we were there, me and Pisk. But then we got spotted and they reacted really quickly. Right. The important thing now is to keep this. There we go. GG's. GG's. Some really good performances there. T95 battled it out up that top end. He held on as long as he could. Yeah, I got in the way of Piska's shot, I think. Well played, Ben. They expected to win that, though. I'm sure they did. Right, so I need to keep playing doubles, don't I? I do. That's the best way to do it. Come on. Got the double in the FV. We won an Arctic region, which is great news. Right, okay. Shopping on a Monday. We do Friday shops. He's the official bag carrier. One of his many duties. Oh, by the way, Pisk, you might start getting friends requests off a couple of the guys from in chat. I believe one called Viking. Sorry, I believe Viking Alf has sent you a friend's request. He's a gentleman I told you who was in the Norwegian army. You get on with him, mate. And I wouldn't have thought, if he hasn't already, I would have thought Alan would have, which is F1 fan. He'll be sending you an invite. F1 fan 44. Right, no artillery. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Apologies. Light tank needs to get out of there. Oh, chat's open, Pisk, by the way. Party chat's open, so you can just jump in whenever you want. Well, he's gone down, has he? There's one up there, I can't do anything. Back of his turret and it didn't pen. What are the chances? The T114 is weird because it fires HESH and the shell velocity is quite slow. It's a 3-shot auto-loader. It's a good deal of fun, mate. It's very, very quick. Very quick. What a shot. About 65 kilometers an hour. 3-shot auto-loader. I don't know. The HESH isn't great, Pen. I'll have a look. I don't mind it, mate. It's suited. It's one of them. It is only suited for open maps. Well done, Pisk. Don't forget, folks. If you've got tanks that haven't got any equipment on them, don't buy it yet. Don't buy the equipment yet. But wait till after tomorrow, because I believe all equipment's half price tomorrow for the next 30 days. Right, let me just quickly tell you what the pen is on it. $315, and I think that's heat. Yeah, 315 heat for 420, but the shell speed is 500 meters a second, and the HE is 498. It lobs shells. It doesn't so much shoot them. It sort of catapults it. But honestly, it's a good little tank if you like your TDs. Come on, pups. Come on then. On your bed. I think it's about 3 season passes ago that came out, isn't it? The shell speed is a problem on it. I'll be honest. It's not great, but you can fire and then it's sort of wait 300. Yeah, I think it came up for contract not long ago. Well, a while ago, shall I say. So equipment, folks, don't put any equipment on tanks until tomorrow, because it's our price from tomorrow, I believe. Long wait. Hiya, Stuart. You alright, bud? I think Stuart's away working at the moment, folks. It's carnage. Wacky racers. Beep beep. It's the mad dash to Sanctuary. I don't understand why he's cut that corner like that. Sorry, I've got a dog on me. No.
Charts.
We've got a lot up here. Unlucky.
We hit him hard. Hey, can someone check that gun?
Yeah, I think it's a good map. I think it's just the right size.
That one lit the hole.
Be nice to get rid of him, wouldn't it?
They're trying to capture our base. Got a damaged track.
Come on.
Nice and loud, but didn't make a mark. Move the tour bus here.
I don't think he was shooting at me. I think he was shooting at the Conqueror and hit me then. I hit what I could hit. There seem to be so many tanks up on that overlook over there. I'm thinking, well, there's no point me even looking down the long straight bit.
Time for a farewell tour yet. Try again.
Yeah. Oh, look at me at the environment so far down. 1700. Why am I so far down with 1700? I can't work that out. Weird. Well done, Ben. Where did the F215 come? Well, he got couple of shots in, didn't he? Good map that and all, it's a shame. Thanks for the games, Pisk. You take it easy, bud. Yeah, it happens a lot in the Leopard. I mean, you've seen me have games where I've got 5,000 damage, and I think on Fisherman's Bay 4,000 spotting. No, you played well. I thought I'd have been a bit further up the lead, the pecking order, I must admit. But I've had 5,000 damage, 4,000 spotting, and I've come second behind a party wagon. It's madness. It's crazy.
King's Army now. Let's go!
So the Murat's going to try and cut the corner. At least he'll give us heads up what's coming this way. See you in a bit, Brian. Thanks for popping in, dude. Right, there's somebody on the hill at the back.
Hey, focus here.
Yeah, that's a washout. And the below us as well, I think. Yeah, there's one left and down when you get around this corner. Two. Oh, sorry, Ben.
They sure ain't gonna crack the top 40. Drilled straight through. Check 1, 2. Is this thing even on? Move the tour bus here.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry, Ben. They're coming around the back of us.
Check out this area. We fixed the fuel tank.
We're just firefighting, aren't we? We're literally firefighters. I'll keep... Oh, there's one. No. Coming out.
We hit him hard.
I don't know how he manages to keep his health, mate. Nice work. I survived. Got a kill. But I felt like for most of that game it was just putting out fires in places. Well done, Ben. It was weird. I mean, there was no way we could have pushed that first slope. No way. $737. Right, let's see if I can get a win in this. Yeah, it was. It was literally drop back, then take out the two that were coming underneath us, then switch back and do the ones that were coming above us, while still keeping an eye on the ones crossing at the top. It was weird. Right, okay, mate. Yeah, no worries, Ben. School time, you know, yeah. Mate, you've been good company. Chat has. Been very, 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 very good. Learned something new about the Nevada. You ought to watch some stuff on that War Spy, though, Ben, if you're into battleships. Just watch some of the history on that bloody thing. That was one tough battleship, that were.
Yeah, this tank would make a great addition to our shows.
Our light tank hasn't left base yet. I'm just making sure that nobody's trying to be cheeky. stuff I got to do to pen with this fucking tank. It don't pen anything today. I mean, literally, I have shot at fucking loads of tanks in this thing, and it just goes, nah, I'll track you, but I'm not penning you. It literally, every fucking shot. Aim for the lower plate, hit the fucking track. It literally is. Not got anything, any damage yet whatsoever. Hitting them. Look.
That sounded good.
Oh.
That's right. You keep shouting out there.
Oh shit, can't get through then.
Target penetrated. Yeah, right between the eyes. Lost an ally.
Fucking hell. No fucking pushing you. I'm ever so sorry, dude. Fuck. Fucking tank. Cursing me. I apologise, mate. There's nothing worse. I got fucked over royally then. Don't want to throw it, do I? I can help it. You know, if you're driving and you're playing your leopard, it pens.
Kiss this.
Weird, isn't it? Look, honestly, how many times have I fucking bumped you today, dude? It's embarrassing. I've driven like an absolute newbie.
Oh yeah, I'm a war machine.
Apologise, Ben. I owe you one, pal. I do. I should fucking stick L plates on my tank. Right? It's because you know what? I'm chasing stuff. That's what it is, Ben. I'm chasing all the time at the moment. Just keep. I see that finish line. I can fucking crawling up to it. Yeah. No, it's not good though.
Oh hell no! Didn't go through.
That
The
goal.
roar of the crowd is nothing compared to this.
Weird that. There's two games where the moving, you know, shooting on the move hasn't paid off. First couple of games, and I loved it. Best in game for pens, actually. Don't understand how. Well played, mate. Whew. Frustrating that. Right, thanks for the games, Ben. Right, I'll quickly check. That should take me to 741. So 23 left. Right. Let's jump in this one. Yep. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, live at 7:30, dead not long after. And you never know, Ben, I might have the hard case by then, at which point I am just going to chill out. I've got another hour, I've got about 19k to get. So, whatever happens, it's going to get done before Tuesday's update, which was the main goal. That was the main goal. To have the decks cleared in case they do anything, you know, game cardy or, you know, just whatever challenges they've got on. I can do them then at whatever tier I want. Yeah, but I always like to say, I mean, I just like to get everything done before a new season starts, if I can. It'd just be nice just to, because you don't, you know, you don't want the first week you don't generally do anything, but anything like the chest earners and stuff like that, it's just nice to have, you know, that challenge to do as opposed to that and other things. And it also means I can start playing a bit lower tiers again, earn some money back, because I have spent a fortune doing this. Big skunk! Fucking hell. Were they mates, were they? Wow, that ricocheted, didn't it? Do some help here, Mr. BZ, whatever you are. fight. Got the health of my tank, but we're just losing numbers really. T30 with 490 damage isn't going to help. Yeah, if I was facing just them in front of me, I'd have been alright. I could have held them off because it's got a great turret and good gun depression, so I'd have got a bit more damage, but they came round the back and I was screwed. I knew that was going to happen at some point. That bat chat, I don't know how he survived. And they've still got a Tyrann that I hadn't seen. I don't think this T30 could hit water if he fell out of a boat. I mean, he was right there, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, that back chat, he was lucky. We should have got rid of him. But we had some good scores, but I mean, you can't afford to have zeros, and you can't. You know, you need your tanks to get at least 1,000 if you can help it. Those bottom two tanks obviously pushed too far, got spotted and got bluted, you know. You had a barbecue and you set fire after you took the ribs off. Yeah. Well, there's a program. There was a TV show a while ago. Can't remember what it's called. I'm sure it's a BBC one. And in it, there's a murder on this top, on this submarine, and you can imagine the cloak and dagger in the. I mean, it's proper. You know, nobody knows where the sub's at. Anyway, there's a murder on this fucking sub. And they're trying to find out, obviously, who's done the murder and what is it. And it as a side note in it, there's a clip where they mention something about that a Royal Navy sub once got caught in a fishing boat's net and dragged it under, but denied it. So I bet you it's happened a few times. And I wouldn't have thought they'd surface in case, because these things are supposed to be like invisible all the time. As soon as they leave. Yeah. It was the family members who asked for an inquiry, I think. But because it's so hush-hush and the type of missions it runs, and it was all denied. No, imagine that. I'm coming for you now. Coming for you. Once I get past the rocks, I'm coming for you. Didn't. Diddle. Diddle. A win's a win's a win. Cheers, Brian. I blind fired him a few times. Every time my spider sensors went off, I just fired a shot. I do like that blind fire, mate. Right, let's jump into some of the Russian ones. Oh no, I've got this one to do, haven't I? Got to be close. Less.
Which of my 72 forms will be best for this battle?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, fall back.
That probably hurt.
That's them two dead already. I mean, why you go through? Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. I used to love it. None of his fucking gadgets come out when he wanted the gadgets to work.
These pebbles we're shooting are useless.
Oh, I'm getting shot from the side here.
This canister is damaged. Oh, what's this over here?
That was a quick game. That was a quick game, wasn't it?
Can't erase this embarrassment, can I?
Yeah, it does happen. I'm thinking I'll get there. I saw that tank to my left. I thought it was one of mine. I know, H. Kaboom. I just didn't expect that one to be an enemy tank. I'm thinking, oh, I wasn't even focusing on him. Took a shot at the Avery instead. Yeah, there I go. How are you, H? All right. I'm glad you were here to see that. Not my finest hour, Mr. Bouncy. Yeah. Oh no, it's Mr. Fluff. The skin's called Mr. Fluffy. You couldn't get away. You couldn't get further away from an appropriate skin name, could you? Not, I don't know. Not Demolition or, I don't know, Destroyer Camo. No, Fluffy. Fluffy and Bouncy. Right, well, let's see if I can get into the town, get into a decent spot. Listen, lads, people, if you wish to join, there's 2 seats spare. Yeah, they still have arties in the game. There's one dirty clicker on each side in this, mate. Oh yeah. Special breed of person. The dirty clicker. Well, a couple of us who were playing with, Mikey Boy and XTBE Clumsy, they're bloody good arty players. I mean, they can play every class, but you stick them in an arty and they'll do some damage. Oh yeah, I mean, look, we all slag them off, like I say, we all slag them off, but a decent artillery player is someone to be feared. How did that tiger mouse get there that quick, by the way? He's not covering that corner anymore. Right, we've got a problem here. We've got an Emil coming straight through. An Emil there. jammy get. If that IS-7 had pulled in front of me, I'd have had him. I'm trying to get shots on him. Wow. I don't think I'll get a shot on him. Woohoo! Happy with that. I'm only one of the most armoured tanks. I mean, that IS-7 swept round the back of him, which did me a favour, but I reckon I'd have got him. He's a Russian armor. He's a Russian. Ooh, 14. Come on, Dave. Just play some good games. Oh. Winter. Just stick anything in. Permanent. Yeah. I can do it, Ben. I can do that. Like I said, I can make myself. I've always been able to make myself fucking difficult to hit. That's never been the issue. It's the composure to just, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like I say, there's certain maps where I'm just stuck. Like Arctic region, from that side, I struggle there. But I can't think of anywhere else on that side of the spawn to go in a heavy. Because if you go down that straight, you'll just get picked off. So you've got to go to that corner. It ushers you to the corner. Maybe I should just not go that far. Right, I've notified the fire brigade already. Told them I'm taking the 780 out. Because this thing is like a Roman candle. Right. We've got to go right, haven't we? I would have thought we'll have to go right. 20 people in chat and 10 likes. All right. I'm reading it then. Thanks, Ben. I've once said hello to me bloody self in chat by accident. Somebody put, hi Dave. I just went, hi Dave. Like a pillock. Like, no.
Focus attention here. Didn't penetrate their armor.
They possibly have. They're bringing back a new map tomorrow. Sorry, they're bringing back an old map tomorrow. Kamarin. It's only for World War II though. Tracked him, tracked him. Still haven't penned. Oh, I got to penned him, yeah. Penned him, penned him, penned him. Wow, if that would have hit, that would have been the worst bit of RNG I've ever seen, because that was nowhere. There's no point in me sitting here. I'm just going to sit there, aren't I, until that E100 runs out of fuel. I need to do something. The problem we've got is Jesus, come on. Thank God he's gone. There's two there. Right. But at least he's lit, which means that he should be getting glued in there. Haven't seen the 268s there. We need to get rid of him within 2 minutes. Yeah, you've got to get creative with them Russian tanks, haven't you? The gun depression. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Another 4K. That takes me down to not much now. Just shy of 10, I think. Let's take this out for a laugh. Tomorrow's stream, by the way, obviously, if it's live at 12, it will be. But generally, on the big update, season pass day, it's not till about 1-ish. So as soon as it's live, I'll be on it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Winter map. Look at that. I feel a bit of a tit in that now. Kept it as my winter camo. At least there's no artillery. There is that. No, I know. As soon as I saw it, then I thought, oh. But I've only got it as my winter camo. I didn't think it'd be that bad for winter. But Jesus, it's awful. Might look alright on Ardennes or something. Maybe the people won't be able to target a big fucking ice cube. You never know. I know, Ben. The thing is, I see people in E100s in summer camo. Where are them going there? Oh, there's bots in it. There's bloody bots in this. Quite a few and all. In my mind, Ben, it does. See, they're not even looking at me. They're just thinking, oh, there's a big fucking snowdrift there. Look at that big snowdrift.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, I'm telling you. If you haven't got the... Oh. Oh. Should we duke it out with a Rogel Dawn? He's already cacking his kecks, look. He's already thinking, I don't want anything to do with that. Come on.
Focus attention here.
Oh, got his lower plate. Oh, he turned. Oh. Come on, Davy boy.
Focus on this location. Just pinged them. Barely break them. That one drilled straight through. Viewfinder's taken some damage. One of our tracks is damaged. That one bounced. Nice shot. Radio man is back with us. He's gone. Find us another target.
That's where you hit a Rogel Dawn, folks. Every time. That's where you hit it. And if, I mean, look, I'm probably talking, I'm preaching to the converted, right? When you play that tank, once you've took your shot, don't keep facing the opposition. If you show them that front flat surface where your gun is, they'll pen you. You've just got to, what you got to do is take your shot, then turn. Take your shot and turn. Just keep creating an angle. I don't know how much to bounce. 4,980. Look, there were plenty of bots in that. What did I get? 6,000. Yeah. If you people auto aim. See, a lot of people auto aim, right? And when you're in that tank, if you auto aim it and backwards and forwards, your gun is. Yeah, it does, but I just never bother with it. It doesn't do it. It wouldn't have done anything to that. Against light tanks, you can track them and then smack them, but yeah, that front plate there. Like I say, folks, I'm telling you what you already know. If that's square onto you at the front, yeah, that's pennable. There's less of an angle on it, right? So what you do is you take your shot and then you turn your turret. You take your shot, you turn your turret, and that's the angle you want every time, if you can do it. Right? It does have two gun options, sorry, yeah. I've gone for the first one. So the second one fires heat, and it does 750 damage, but we all know that heat has a little tendency not to do anything. At least with the APCR, you've still got the same penetration. I mean, I've got 311 APCR pen. So I've always preferred the first gun. Right, let's see if I can get a game in this thing. Have you noticed, though, I'm not getting any city maps? So this is the same. No, that's me all over that APCR. Just what I wanted. Swamp again. I tell you, you play these super heavies. Play super heavies, get big maps. Play light, fast, mediums, get city map. If I'd have swapped to a leopard there, I'd knock him better and I've ended up on fucking Ensk. How good's this camo? For free. For free! You can tell I'm a northerner, Ben. I love free stuff. I'm like Tam out of Still Game, me, Ryan, if you're still watching it. You'll know the character Tam. Right, Tikey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you play a tank that you really need to have an open map on and you get spotted when you move. Right, so no, you see, I'm different, me, Ben. I honestly, I don't know why that is. I think it's because the amount of shots that I seem to, when I'm aiming at a tank, if I'm hitting it from the side, I'm generally just aiming for centre mass. Yeah. So if I'm generally aiming for centre mass, I'm going to hit every Tom, Dick and Harry's coming this way. Have you noticed? Everybody. He's going to get up there and absolutely that Type 61's going to get up there and absolutely shit himself. Yeah, so when I'm hitting a tank side on, I generally aim for centre mass. That generally means I'm ending up near as damn it the tracks. And with E, all I'd end up doing then is just tracking the bastard, so I might as well. I'm pretty confident we're going to end up winning that hill, because if we don't, then there's some serious problems. That should have penned. So yeah, APCR all the time for me. And it's a shame that a lot of the tanks that are brought out at higher tiers fire heat. I'm going to be careful here, because there'll be an IS-7 coming that way. Cavalry's here.
They've destroyed one of our tanks. Focus attention here. Good clean hit.
Yeah, got cocky there. Was that Ben in it? Oh, I thought you were in that bloody cram van then. Yeah, Hesh is brilliant. If I was aiming for that Rogel Dawn, maybe not the Rogel Dawn, but if you're aiming for Cupolas, yeah, I know. I thought it was though. I've seen that camo on that cram van and thought, oh, you sneaky. But yeah, Hesh, if you're aiming for Cupolas, it's brilliant. You normally high roll, you'll normally get what you're expecting out of it. But Hesh is like a fail-safe. You're pretty much guaranteed to pen them. That's why a lot of people in that Avray and the FV fire Hesh. You get up against a squidgy target and they're brilliant.
Great job.
Yeah, I mean, it's good when you're hitting the 500 on it. Yeah. That's the time. That's when you use HE though as well, innit? You see, like on that map the other day in my T110E5, you see that. You see a target on 60 health, and you think, right, I'm swapping. I've got to be close. I've got to be so close now. So I need just over 2,000. Oh. 2,000. I'll play till I get it. It's only 2,000. How hard can that be? How hard? Choppy wood day tomorrow. Choppy wood. Oh yeah. You will if you keep chucking in scores like you've been having, Brian. Bloody hell. You're doing well in that. This is a weird tank. Weird tank. It bounces like you wouldn't believe, even from the back, you know what I mean? But then the armour just goes, no. Well, I've only just recently equipped it because of this contract, and because I had 90 million, did have. Aiming takes a long time, Brian. Right, if I get pinged straight away at the back of the map down there. Wow. Well, yeah, I know I am. I thought I was going to come up against artillery. Excuse me. I thought I was coming up against artillery, and then I thought, well, I might as well stick on it, because I'll be up against some of the lighter armoured ones now. Weird. Yeah, no, it's... If you saw me coming down that hill, I swapped. As soon as I realised there was nothing come up against me, and then I thought, well, whatever's on the hill, I should be able to pen. I hit that TVP for 859 the first shot. And then I should have probably swapped to something else, but... I think, guys, I think that's enough. Ooh, I think it is. Got to be worth 2,400, that. Oh, let's get back to the garage and see. I couldn't believe it, Ben. That's honestly, I just could not believe it. Done it. Here we go. Ho 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 ho! Done it. Thanks, Alan. Look at this beast. What an abomination. So what I said to, I'm going to finish in a minute, but what I said to Nathan, I've said it to Ben. When I first checked it out, I thought, for my personal opinion, if you're going to side scrape in reverse. Because at tier 10, most people are firing heat, depending on the enemy, of course. Yeah, but if you side scrape, you've got yeah. Do you know what I mean? And that's 20 milli. That's 25 mil. And then on the side, you've got an additional 30 mil. So you've got three lots of armour on the sides. All spaced armour. So that's why I said to Ben, just reverse side scrape it. If they're firing heat at you, they won't pen you. And I think on Sand River, he went down Sand River in reverse. Nothing to aim at. If you're firing heat, you're knackered. It's just going to hit that and do shit all. There we go, folks. Contract done. Right, that's me done for this afternoon stream. I will be back later, live at 7:30, dead not long after. If anybody wants to jump in, let me know. Just jump in like Jordan did today. He played really well. Pisk, thanks for keeping me company. Ben, thanks for keeping me company. Thanks you folks in chat, as always. You've been fantastic. Brian, Alan, H, Skill, and the list goes on and on and on. And I do appreciate all your support, folks. Cheers, Stuart, as well, yeah? Like I say, I'll be back later on, but if I don't see you tonight, enjoy the rest of your day and your evening, and I'll catch you later. Bye for now.